Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be once again getting started on some new Conceptis puzzles, as there has been a reset, and I didn't do anything yesterday, so yeah. Um, Today being Saturday, so then we have then I'll probably be doing like about an hour's worth of um, uploads and edits, or just prepping videos to be released. And then we'll do some Warframe later on tonight. Um, I'll probably be talking a little bit about um, like I want to try to do, I want to get back into trying to do something coding related on stream again. Because I find that it helps kind of keep me focused on um, trying to continue to grow, and um, obviously I need that. Um, so so we'll just try to figure out like what to do on that. I've asked Blackheart if he wanted to join me on like combining efforts, but I don't think he hasn't gotten back to me yet on that. So, um, but it's okay. Um, so, um, but that's going to be after this hour's worth of Conceptus puzzles. So, I think that's about you know good enough of an update for right now. So let's go ahead and get started on this. So. First thing we want to do is the pick a picks. So they say that it's a well, not very easy, but an easy puzzle. So let's go ahead and get that visible for everybody. So you guys can see the puzzle. There we go. Okay, so let's see. I'm not really seeing a lot of like large amounts kind of thing, except for this one down here, which, I mean, oh, Jesus. Uh, yeah, so there's still a little bit of, you know, potential for error going on here. So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of do the exact same thing up here to kind of get an idea as to what is confirmed, such as this 5 here, and this last part of the 3 here. So these are confirmed, you know, without a doubt. So that's clear. That's clear. We have a 2 here, and then we got a 3 there. There's nothing there. And then we got a 2 here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we got one of the 2s here. Okay, it has to be this one, because we have a 3 here, and then of course we got the remaining 1 that's over here somewhere, but we don't know which one it is. So, and then we got a 2 here, and then we got another 2 there. So everything's good. We were able to finish off that row almost entirely. So that's awesome. Let's see. We got a 2, 2, and 2 there, so we don't know. I mean, obviously there has to be, it has to go, reach up here in some fashion or another. So, but, I don't know exactly where it is overall. So, um, well, because we have 2, 2, and 3, well, we have to have a 2 here. And of course, our 3 has to be somewhere here. But we don't know exactly where that last bit is. So, I can't finish off this 3, but we at least have that 2 done. So, that's good. This 2 is done, so there's that. Um, okay, nothing can be there for the 2, so we have to have the 2 there. Could still be the 4, so we'll have to hold off on that. But at the same time, we have the 1 and the 2 here. And really, this has to be the 4. You know, there's no question about it. If it was the 1 and there was another one over here, then we didn't have enough space for 1 and the 4. So it has to be the 4 there. So, which means there's the 1. Now, unfortunately, we can't have a spot here because that would be 3. So that one's blocked. So we have a 2 there and a 2 there. I mean, I guess you could say that it's very fortunate for me and that, I can kind of take care of some things here, but we got at least one more up there, which makes the 2 and 2 there and there, so that's good. We got the 2 here, takes care of that one, and then we got another 2 here, which takes care of both of those. Nothing can be there, and here's the 3, and the 5's down here, so we got the 2 and the 1, so that's done there. And our 3 is down here, so we got basically everything done there. Awesome. Okay, 1's done. We got a 2, so that one's done. And of course we can't have a 2 there, so that's closed off. And we got that one done and that one done. Okay, here's a 2. But we got a 2 here and 2 there done, so there's nothing above those. So the 2 here has to be over here, and everything else is done. So, and then this one is just a single 1, so there we go. Okay. Yeah. There's not much else I can really do about this particular situation right at this moment in time. I'm gonna have to look for something else going on here because they're not really giving me much else here. I mean, it could be that, for example, or it could be this, or it could be a combination of the 2. So, although this one, this one, this one, and that one has to be there because that 2 there helps kind of solidify this particular um, column. Let's see, if I do that, that, and that, yeah, this one isn't, there's not enough room. So, And there's too much room here for the 3 and 2 on that one. Too much there. Don't think there's anything here that I could really use. Nope. Oh, close, but no cigar. But we can at least say that that and that has to be in for the 2s. So, hmm. Okay, well, we have to have the 2 there for the 5. Like so. Can't really do much more on that one. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. Yeah, too much space. Yeah, I guess there's the one there that we can use, for example. So, alright, well, here's our 1. And obviously this is part of the 3, but I have no idea where the 2 is in this particular case, so I'll have to leave that one alone for now. Need 1 here for the 4. Okay. If I was going to do the 2, I can't put it, I had to put the last remaining 2 part, either there or there. So either way, that's blocked. So here's our 3. And then of course, we got the 1 and 1 done there. Okay. Send 5 out there. 1's done there. Okay, we got our 2 done. Well, sort of done. We kind of know where the last remaining is either there or there. And obviously there's nothing else, so that kind of helps out with the 4 here. And anything there. Okay, with this being a 2, we can't have anything there. Okay, we can't have the 2 there. So we have the 2 here for that one. And there goes the 1. So we have a 3 there. So it's either there or there. Not quite sure what, but we got the 1 here. So close that one down. And then we got the 2 here, which closes that one off. And then there's our 3. Alright. Okay, well, 2 and 3 is down there. Can't finish off the 3 2s here yet. Okay. We have a little bit more to kind of work on this one because we have a 2 that has to be here. Then we have like a 1 either here or here. Don't know which one. And then, we could either have like a 2 there or a 2 there. Either way, that spot right there is that other 2. And then, the last one is either there or there. But again, I don't really know. So, okay, if I was to consider this the single one, then I would have to do 3 here, space, and then another 2, which doesn't work because it runs right into the 5. So this right here has to be the 3, which, we need to have the 1 there for that one. So there we go. Where the 2 is in this, I don't really know, but we can at least put 1 block there for the 2. So, excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, one of the ones is done on these. Don't know which one of the ones. So, okay, we have a 2 here, but it could be like, 2 up there or 2 down there. Don't really know. Not much else we can really do about that right at the moment. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do there. Okay, well, if this one is, part of the 2 there, and, obviously this has to be part of the 2 there, and that means that one's blocked, at the very least. There can't be anything there, so. No, can't really do this one. Same problem here. This could be the 1, and the remaining 5 could be there, so can't really do much there and do much here. Okay, here's the 2 and 2 and the 1 for this one. Okay, with the 5 starting out there, then, these 4 is fine, but obviously 5 cannot work, so that one's gone. Okay. Okay, so it's either, and this one is either the 2, as in, 1, you know, 2, or it could be the leftmost one. So don't really know, because you could have the leftmost one, 2, space, 1, and then another 1 to finish off this row. So um, hmm. Okay. And if we have the 2 here, going to the right, then that would push this 5 over all the way to the right. If it was to the left, then there would be a blank spot there, and there could be like another one there, but you need at least one here to like continue it. So mm, yeah, I don't really know. Hmm. Okay, well, because we have this 2 here has to be either there or there, so it can't be here. So, and then of course we have 3 left here at this 4 spot, so we can do that. And we can do 1 down here with a 3. Hmm. not really seeing much maximum time, which is really weird. It's supposed to be an easy one, but yet I'm not seeing any great. Once again, I'm kind of being defeated by a little too much space here. Where is it? 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 Hmm. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to put in a little bit more thought into this one than the easy that it's basically saying right at this moment in time. Um, so let me put it to this way. Okay, we have the 5 here, right? Like I can't see anything else here that I can easily like go, oh yeah, this is definitely here, or that's definitely there, that kind of thing, right? Um, um, like okay, I see like there's a potential 3 right there, but that's again that's about it. um, but here's the thing. I'm looking at this 5, and I'm like going, okay, what happens if I put this 5 all the way across here, right? You know, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So I'm looking at this and going, okay, well, the 2's done, the 3's done, you know, and then I'd have to do 4, right? But here's the thing. If I do the 4 here, then I would need to have this 2 sticking out a little bit more to the left, which wouldn't necessarily make any sense for this being a 3, because then there'd be a spot right there, and there'd have to be a spot right there, making it a 4, not a 3. So, um, yeah. Okay, well, we can at least close this one down for the one there. Hmm. Okay, here's another thing that I need to consider. If I was to do, like, we have a 2 here, right? Now, if I put it right there, that would mean that I would have to, um, block off that spot here and that spot there, which would mean that this wouldn't have anything here for the 4, and that would mean I'd have to close out this one for the 3, which doesn't work for this 3 here. So, with that in mind, I'm going to have to make this blank. So we need to have the 2 there, which is part of the 5. So and then we have the 2 there. Which I guess we have the 4 there, which means we have the 2 there. Okay, we have our 3 done, which makes 5 there. Okay. 4 has to go down there a little bit more. 3 needs to go extend out that way a little bit more. Okay, we have a 3 here, and nothing else after that. So we got that one done, that one done. That one done. Okay, we got the 2's done there. The 3's done there. 3 has to be done there. Okay, we have 4 that needs to go there. Or at least part of a 4. Okay, we have a 2 there. Okay, we need a 2 there for that one. And then a 2 there for that one. And then, of course, the remaining 2. It's right there. Hmm. 3's done there. 4's done there. Which means we need to have the 2 and the 1 there. 2's done there. Can't have a 3 and those single spots there. So the 3 has to go at least there. Which you have 3. And then, one of the 1s. So we have 2 there. And then, of course, there's our 5. Okay, we got our 4 done there, so that's it for that one. There's a remaining 1 and 3 there. There's a remaining 1 and 1 there. Oh my gosh, this is taking too long. Sorry about that. Normally I can get through these fairly easily, but maybe it's just, me being a little tired right at the moment. Didn't get a ton of sleep last night, so that's probably why I'm dragging. So, okay, 3 there, and everything else is done. 1's done there. And that. And we got that on that one. That one's clear, that one's clear, and 5. Oh, there we go. Alright. That one required a little bit more thought line to it. Um, and after that, obviously it kind of fell in place. But still, it's one of those things where it's like, if it's supposed to be easy, it's supposed to be like super damn easy. Like there really shouldn't be that much blank spots in there, or there should be a lot more. Um, you know, like this should probably be like more of a colored pixelization or something like that. I don't know. Just my 2 cents on that. But all right, Pix is done. So let's move on to the next one that we normally start on, which is the Crespix. Oh, I like this this part, dual clue. I really wish I had more. Kind of wish I could do more of these because these are fun. The dual clue puzzles, and I'll show you why. So in this particular set, they're basically saying that. Um, so let me try to explain this one because I don't think I've shown this particular style puzzle before when doing this particular series. At least I don't remember showing this one off prior. So on the left side or on the top here is typically the amount that needs to be filled in. Okay, so like for example, this one, out of the 15 possible here, 11 of them need to be filled in. Okay. The other detail here, okay, is this extra clue, the dual clue, on the right-hand side as well as on the bottom there. This indicates how many, how do I put it? It's like how many sets there are, okay? Meaning if there's a single space in there that's not filled in, um, like if it's one, you know, if the one clue is like all the way across without any kind of spacing at all, then it would be 1 because it's one continuous value. Okay. So, for example, Um, Something like this one, 3 and 3, means that there's 3 values, but they all have to be separate from each other, meaning that they cannot be next to each other whatsoever. So things like this, for example, doesn't work. It can't work with this. So anything with doubles is out. We can't work with those in this particular case. You know, we can't use them with this. So I kind of like I like the dual clue puzzles because they're quite interesting um, to play around with. So now another thing, 4 and 1. Well, this one is by itself, and we can't have that. They have to be together for the one. So now the 13 and 3 is going to be a little bit interesting because um, you know one of these singles is you know like everything is filled in here. Like we could have something like this, and that would work. Okay, or it could be something like that, and that could work. Or we could have something like that, and that could work. But I don't know. You know, One thing that I do know is that if I don't have that in, then there's not enough. So this needs to be in. If I don't have that one, then there's not enough. So both of these two need to be in the 13. So where it goes from there, I don't really know. But now for the 4 and 2, well, we can't have anything next to it because that would ruin the 4. So and there's only one left because we've already taken out 3 of them, 3 out of the 4. So anything that isn't a single one is out. So we only got this one down here left. So there we go. This one can't work. This is 4 and 1, not 4 and 3. So that one's out. Hmm. Okay, I can't put 1 there because this would be 5 and 1, not 5 and 2. So that that can't be available. So that one's out. And obviously we can't use this one because that would be 4 and 2, and there's not a single value left. So that one's out. So so it's either this one, or this one. We don't know which one out of the bunch. So we'll have to hold off on that for right now. But the 7-1, well, there's only 7 left, so there we go. And we have 12 and 4 here, but we don't know which one of the single ones um, is necessary to finish off this 13 and 3. So we'll have to hold off on that for right now. 5 and 4, we just need one more value, and unfortunately it can't be this one because that would make it 6 and 3. So that one's out. So all that's left is this one. So hmm. Okay. 6 and 2. Well, we have 6 here, but I mean we already have 1. So we can't add both of these together. Um, so we need at least this one in, you know, otherwise we wouldn't have enough otherwise because it can only be one of these. So there's our 4. And then of course all that's left is 2 more. So this is all that's left. So there we go. 6 and 3 is done, so we can close that one down. Five and 4 and 7 and 5. Interesting. Three and 3, which means that one's out and that one's out. Hmm. 5 and 4 with 2 left. Here we go. 7 5 done. Hmm. 4 and 3 with 4 left, which makes this unusable. So we have the 4 there, and we're done with the 3 and 3. So 2 and 2, and we have 7 and 3. Okay, so it has to be this one and that one for the 7 3. Okay, well, with 4 and 1, we need at least that one in there. Don't know if it's the 2 or here, the 2 or there. Don't really know yet, so. Hmm, 4 and 3, can't use that one. Yeah, we just needed one more here, so there we go. Hmm. Three and 2, one left, and there's one right there. 3 with 4 left. Well, I mean, that one and that one. Can't really do anything more with that, so that one's out. We have our 2 remaining there. We're done here. Done there. Need that one, and that one's closed. 7.2's done. 3 and 3 needs to be 5 and 4, so they need that. 3 and 2's done. Hmm. Okay, 7 and 4's done. Need that one for 11. And we need this one for the end 2. There we go. Oh boy, I'm lagging today. Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, I think because I've been lagging so much, I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop this particular video. Apologies for taking so long trying to do those. So let me go ahead and end the video here. Like and subscribe would be fantastic. No chatters, but anybody that was kind of lurking, thank you for being here. Um, you know, um, check out the other playlists that I have, other VODs. Hopefully you enjoy those. But that's going to be it for this particular portion of the video. So we'll be going on to video uploads and then Warframe later on in this particular stream. But for those of you watching on YouTube, that's where we're going to end this video. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you trenchers next time. All right. Now recording is done. Not sure why I'm tired at the moment in time. It kind of feels like I should have had a little bit enough of some sleep last night, but I guess not. Maybe I just didn't have enough hours. Maybe my brain is tricking me, saying like, hey, you actually didn't have enough hours last night, so. Um, but, alright, well, um, so, in the meantime, let me turn up my music here a little bit. Can I get that kind of going in my ears a little bit? Um, Obviously, can't play any of it because it's copyrighted music, so you have to use your own radio or something like that to kind of have some background music. Um, so let's go ahead and try to get some videos prepped for release. And in the meantime, I want to kind of talk about um, you know, actually, hold on. No, it's maybe a little too loud. Hold on, let me turn it down a little bit more. Okay. Um, so the fact that you know, I had a test, I had a coding test, and I failed on it, or I didn't get the 2 questions right. Um, bugs me. It just um because like if if I'm gonna go anywhere, I'm gonna need to be able to do these, you know, like if they tell me like, hey, we need you to take care of this, then I mean, it's it's a little irritating for me because I've been wanting to find a job and a good mentorship for years, and I haven't found a good one yet. Um, like, um, like I had a really good one, like, right out of college. I was trying to break into the gaming industry, but um, it's too volatile, unfortunately, and it's um like everybody's trying, um, let me put it this way. Um, there was a lot of people trying to apply for the large gaming studios at the time. But the smaller studios, were pretty much at the mercy of getting enough money, to pay their workers and to kind of keep a steady flow going, right? But that can be a really difficult thing, you know, with such with the fact that the gaming industry can be such a volatile industry. Okay, and the fact that you can have a hit with a game in one instance and then not produce anything better or anything else that other people enjoy later. Um, and you know, and use the studio could just crash, right? Um, Obviously, if you can get a really good hit, then that's great. You might be able to you know, try to, you know, produce a couple more games to kind of keep yourself going a little bit longer, but um, they have to be as successful as the previous one, right? Or at least try to be, right? And well, sometimes that doesn't always work out. It's you don't know um, you don't know what the market is going to want, right? Um, you know, now obviously some companies change what they're trying to do to match with a current trend, you know. Um, for example, Fortnite, you know, a lot of people know Fortnite. Um, what's funny about Fortnite was that originally it was, from what I understand, if I remember correctly, it was just meant to be like a survival game, you know, survival build kind of style to it. But a lot of people were like on meh, you know, in terms of the game itself, right? Um, but at the time, PUBG comes out and that blew up. Everybody was loving that. So Fortnite changed itself up to make itself a battle arena with the build aspects to it, and that blew up. That um, so they were able to kind of change themselves around, and the studio succeeded. If they didn't, changed themselves up, they might not have they might not have made it, right? Um, so um, so that's what I mean by, gaming industry can be very volatile. Okay. Um, Among Us, another game and gaming studio that um, had a little bit of luck on their side in the fact that um, Among Us was um, pretty much an indie game that had no real like major popularity when it first was released, right? And then, of course, the pandemic hit. Everybody was inside. Everybody wanted to try to find some game that worked with like multiple people, multiplayer game and stuff like that. And you know, people started playing with Among Us and latched onto it, and that blew up for them. I mean, they were considering doing like a Among Us 2, you know, as a possibility afterwards, or not necessarily afterwards, but um, like they were currently working on one other game when Among Us started taking off, and I think they released it, but I don't know if that really went anywhere for them. Um, and and at that particular moment in time when Among Us was still kind of really like starting to like really kind of take off, they were actually kind of considering a Among Us 2, with all these new features and stuff like that. Um, but they figured, let's go back to Among Us and just revamp it. Um, so so that's what I mean by, industry that can be quite volatile, right? So trying to find a programming job in that industry can be tough, and trying to, you know, keep a job in that industry can be tough, especially if you don't have any like major experience. You know, first job that I had right out of college was at a gaming studio. But you know, they had they had a contract with Disney making a game. Um, but they they didn't have anything like afterwards set up. So um, so basically they had to kind of um, they let basically the studio basically had to let the majority of the people go. Obviously they kept like their main programmers and like one or two of their artists, to kind of keep them paid, but they had to kind of let everybody else go. I was one of them because I wasn't one of their major programmers at the time. So it's understandable, but that's what I mean by it being volatile. I would have loved to have stayed with that particular studio, working with them on it, but you know, it is what it is. Um, but I couldn't find any work afterwards. You know, I tried to stay local where I lived at the time, trying to find work around there, but couldn't find work, couldn't find work, couldn't find work. So I was trying to do that for staying local for family. Um, but it got to the point where I needed to look elsewhere. And that's why I found a job, basically the next state over. And, I got to that job, and that was an interesting job in that, well, I say interesting because the interview process was very simple. They called me up, interview. I had 3 questions with them. I answered all 3 of the questions perfectly fine. And they said, okay, we need you to move here for our office. You know, so I did. Um, kind of, trying to move by yourself is not exactly, um, not exactly an easy process. Um, so, but when I got there, um, they were like, okay, we have no lead. The person that was there, that was kind of in charge of the office, was saying, I'm too busy to handle, to kind of train you in anything, so you're gonna have to look up Cold Fusion by yourself. I'm like, okay. So I learned Cold Fusion pretty much by myself. Like maybe I think I might have asked him once or twice about like certain ideas about Cold Fusion, but for the most part, like he basically said, like I can't, I'm very busy. You're gonna have to do everything on your own. So no lead, no mentorship in that one. I stayed there for the entire year, working on a new language that I'd never used before, learning it, working with the client's website and building what they needed to have built and fixing errors, you know, fixing errors that my previous workers that had worked on the website had did. So, um, so I thought I was doing really well there, but I guess it wasn't enough. So I was like, oh, after a year there. And I'm like, going, this is terrible because here I am, strange, unknown city, with very little experience. And once again, I'm right back at the mercy of trying to find work. And my funds were not high at the time. Um, so, but it's been kind of like that, where like every single time I go to a job, there hasn't been like any kind of training, there hasn't been any kind of mentorship, and no one's been willing to lead it properly. Or at least it never felt that way to me. Um, and it's been a pain, you know, like um, you know, during college, everything that I kept on hearing was that, oh, you'll learn more about this when you get out there in the real world. You'll learn more. You'll learn more. You'll learn more out there in the real, and out there in the industry. You know, you'll learn more about it. Out in the industry. You'll learn when. um, no one's willing to teach. You know, um, most of most of the things that I've had to do and learn has been typically been on myself for the most part. Last couple of jobs, at Revature was, you know, had a teacher, but when we actually got out into the contract world, once again, no mentorship, um, no seniors like, guiding us towards, you know, learning more and stuff like that. And once again, it's like, you know, it's been problematic. Um, so, you know, um, I've kind of wanted, you know, I've kind of told my fellow peers like, hey, when you start getting out, when you start like getting more into like the lead and the senior and stuff like that, work more on the mentorship, you know, help those that are brand new to the industry, to learn more, you know, because you have to understand that when you're teaching someone how to go through something, it kind of reinforces what you have, right? It kind of reinforces your knowledge. Um, and a lot of people, it feels like a lot of people just don't seem to understand that. Um, it feels like a lot of people are just kind of afraid of like, oh my gosh, you're just gonna take over my job and blah blah blah. It's like, well, no, if you're like teaching other people, then you're kind of reinforcing your own knowledge, your own understanding of everything. You get to learn more, um, making you pretty much invaluable. So, or at least one would think. But I don't know, man. It feels odd the fact that I'm at that point where it's like I don't know what I can do to really make it anywhere. It feels like I keep on throwing resumes out there, resumes out there, resumes out there, just trying to get find a place where I can you know be somewhat stable. You know, you know, stability would be nice, but you know, then haven't had any, haven't really had that. So they're just you know kind of problematic. Um, and the fact that once again I fail at a coding test. When like some of these tests, it should have been like things that you know um, it should have been things that like were kind of like given to us by like the seniors or something like that. Here's a test for you guys to kind of work on while you're like, you know, like, hey, we don't necessarily have any work for you guys to do right at this moment in time. I need you guys to do this test and this test and this test and this test or something like that. You know, people that basically say, um, I don't know, study on your own. That's not mentorship. You know, you're not guiding, you know, or it's like, hey, you look up this material. If you have questions, ask me. Not mentorship. you know, you're not a mentor if that's the extent of what you want to do, you know, to help out your, entry level to junior level, you know, trainees. If you're gonna basically say, you know, look at this manual. If you have questions, answer them. It's like, congratulations, you're not really doing crap, you know. So, you know, if that is the extent of it, like if you're not actually like checking in on the person, you know, at the very least, at the very least, when you give them something like that, then that's not mentorship, you know. So yeah, it's been um, you know, it's just kind of been a bit problematic here. So okay, let me get some videos out, or let me get some videos kind of moving forward here a little bit. Let's see. I think it was this one. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. It was cross a picks and pick a picks, right? Yeah. Okay. Um, okay. God, man. Hmm. Game title isn't really sticking right at this moment in time. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. So I'm not quite sure what I want to do in terms of like getting everything, or in I'm not quite sure what I want to do in terms of just kind of working on programming projects or whatnot. Um, um, at one time, I think I was trying to do the Terraria mod, but um, but I'm not quite sure, what I can really do. Like, um, I'm, I kind of got hit with a roadblock on that one. Trying to find the guides information and not really finding it very easily. Um, so I mean, I could try to t like, so let me. There's a couple things that I could try to do. Okay. And I kind of messaged Blackheart about this, to see, if he wanted to kind of get in on something together. Um, so, um, so let's see. You know, one of which was just kind of trying to help him out directly. So, just trying to see if he wanted, see if he needed a particular job with the company that I used to work for. So, I don't know if he's going to be doing that or not. So, um, or if he tried for that, and if he's kind of working on that, I don't really know. But if he is, then great. But again, I don't know. Um, so, um, but I haven't heard about anything along those lines, and I don't know if he's actually doing anything, there. Um, the there's a website that um, that apparently like hands out projects for people to work on AI code, or trying to test out like AI code or something like that to like make you know make them program things out, you know which is basically going to get rid of all programmers if we were to like get code to actually be able to generate their own code. you know that's going to be that's going to be a little dangerous. Just to say something there, because it's you know like if you have code that can design its own code, then well, you better hope that you have some established laws in there that they can't change. Um, Otherwise, you're going to be putting yourself in a with some problems. Um, so, um, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't like, you know, for one thing, I don't know if it's, from what I understand, like they don't even have a lot of like work that comes in, so like it feels like a very, very much like a part-time, if that kind of work, and it's like, ugh, don't know if I really want to tackle that. Um, the um, you know, there's the old website that I had that I tried to do a little bit of work on here on this channel before, showing that, but I haven't touched it in a long time, and I don't know. I like, you know, like some of the projects that I've tried to do, that I've tried to set up, it feels like they kind of, in some cases they fall on deaf ears or something like that, and it doesn't feel like I'm getting anywhere. Um, so I'm just kind of worried that I'm just going to have the same exact kind of, process on that. Like, sure, I'll create the website, but to what? To what end? It just feels like I'm just going to be kind of um, talking to dead air and, along those lines, but I don't know. So, I mean, there's that. Could try to continue and finish off that website. Um, and, I said, hey, if that's something that you want to try to do, we could do that. Another thing that could try to do is go back and try to do a game with a smaller engine. You know, that was one of the other suggestions. But obviously, that again can be a bit problematic, um, because I tried doing one with Unity, and well, I kept on finding problems with that and running into difficulties. Um, I mean, I can try to. I think I still have some the assets somewhere, or do I? I don't know if I don't know if I have the assets anymore. Um, no, that's not. It's not there. Hmm. I don't think I have it anymore. Or at least I don't think I have those game assets anymore. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that. Um, yeah, I don't think I have. I don't know if I still have it or not. Obviously, game storage doesn't have my old files on that. What is this? I don't recognize this whatsoever. What is this? That's a weird folder. Hmm. Okay, I'll have to look at that a little bit later. I'll have to make a little note about it. I'll have to research that a little bit more. Um, but yeah, I mean, there was, possibility of doing a game on a small engine, but I don't think I I don't think I have any of the old assets anymore. So at least I don't think I have um, the old GGG assets. I think that was on my main hard drive when Windows crashed on me. So I don't think I have those art assets anymore. So, yeah. I mean, and there's still one more external drive that I don't have plugged in right at this moment in time that I can check, but if I'm not mistaken, I wasn't using that all the time for doing the work on Unity for 2DG. So yeah, I don't think I have anything anymore for that. So I'm gonna have to basically kind of start from scratch again. Um, I can probably look back on my like last video. Although I don't know if I was like showing my notes during those streams. So I don't know um, I don't know if I have any notes there that I can really use to kind of help me out on that. So I think my Windows kind of crapping out on me um, destroyed a lot of the progress that I could actually do on that one. Um, so yeah. Um, so, um, so yeah. I think if we do this game with a small engine, then and if I'm doing it by myself, then obviously I'll need to kind of research, and find what I can do with it, and go from there. I know that I tried my hand a little bit in Unity. I tried my hand a little bit in Unreal Engine, but I mean, if it's just going to be by myself, then um, I need to kind of keep things, small and relatively easy for me um, to make something, you know. So um, the um, the last thing um, that I was kind of talking with Blackheart about was just working on just doing some coding challenges, and that's it. You know, just doing a simple coding challenge and just kind of show that off. But I don't know if websites like that appreciate us like showing that or not. Um, do coding challenge websites like streamers. Well, I need you to show. Hmm, see. I don't really see anything. Um, uh, does leak code allow streamers? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like they're really um doesn't seem like they're really hmm, hmm, does okay. I'm not seeing anything like eco videos. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't. It seems like they're relatively okay with that. How about hacker rank? let's see. Um, hmm, can you stream? Okay, well, I mean, I'm seeing someone doing HackerRank videos, so hmm, but I don't know. Okay, I'll have to kind of look at that a little bit more. But here's the thing. Um, the coding challenge isn't something that is going to, it might keep my skills up to snuff or something along those lines. It might like try to, I might be able to try to like use that kind of to try to keep my, to keep my knowledge up there. But you know, um, but it won't necessarily get me anywhere. I'd just be like in a continuous holding pattern. Um, Game with small engine, I'd have to restart from scratch, and I might not be able to get anywhere with it. With the website, that I've worked on in the past, but I haven't really gone very far with it. Um, it could still potentially go somewhere, but it feels like I need help. It feels like I need to like get some kind of driving force to keep me moving on that. Um, I don't know, but I mean, like it feels like I'm gonna need to really pick one of these and kind of go for it on my own because I I haven't I sent Blackheart a message about it a couple days ago and he hasn't replied. Obviously he's been going through a lot and I get it, but um but at the same time, you know, I'm uh I can't stay in a holding pattern myself. So, as much as I might like to have an, potential for collab in this particular sense, I think I'm gonna need to I'm gonna have to kind of just start doing something again on my own. Although I might need to pause it again, but although again, I don't know if I still have the notes on that. I don't think I have. Hold on, let me check on something here real quick. Hmm. Okay, looks like yeah, looks like I still have my notes. Matter of fact, I think I thankfully put them in my Dropbox. Yeah. Yeah, I still have my notes there. Okay. Um, okay. I might need to try to get back into doing that again, but I might need to really, um, like really kind of retry and push for that again. Okay. Well, um, let me let me let me finish getting this one video released at the very least, you know. Um, yeah, let me just set this one out to be released tomorrow, and we'll switch over to um, Warframe now. Sorry for like the wait on it. Sorry for this long discussion, but um, yeah. All right. Well, let me let's go ahead and kind of get back on track here. Let's go ahead and close everything down, and let's start working on um, um, let's get some Warframe going. So I'm gonna switch the scene collection over, and then we'll get into some gameplay. So stay right there. Be right back, and we'll get started. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this there, folks. And my camera isn't starting up on me. Well, 1 second. Let me try to fix this. I don't know why we're having a problem with this. I mean, we just had the camera show up before, so there we go. Hello. Welcome back to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim. And today we're going to kind of continue where we left off last night. We were able to, well, uh, let's see. Let's go with the endo. Kind of need more endo than anything else on this particular case. Um, so last night, we were joined by, uh, was helping out Blackheart on getting some, um, you know, on trying to get uh, the um, to be able to get a tenant. You know, now at the time we had two other guests with us that was kind of joining us. Unfortunately for them, they had Kuvas already established prior to us trying to do tenants, so they weren't really able to join us completely on trying to get some more. Um, but here's the thing. I think what I'm going to try to do in this particular case is really kind of work on, um, obviously I'm going to need to kind of try to get um, I'm going to need to try to get the sister myself. That's going to be a little bit of a pain, but I mean, if I can get at least the first level, then it's going to be okay. Now, obviously, um, the um, obviously, the weapon that I'm trying to go for is a melee, um, tenant weapon. So, and the weapon in question was basically saying, you could try to, get it with a cold based, and that should work. But, um, so far my luck hasn't necessarily been there. So, let's see. Let's look at our Panzer here. Okay, Panzer's doing okay. I do know that one of the pets is maxed out, so um, we can get them to um, be um, gilded, but I want to get the other one taken care of first before I do anything else. So let me see. Anyone else in Alliance? I mean, there are, but I don't know if anybody would be interested in joining me for some tenant. So, hmm. Okay, well, you know what? We'll just kind of do, like as, you know, exterminate by ourselves and see if we can, and we'll see if we can actually, generate a sister on our own. I'm not necessarily expecting it to be super easy, but um, Trying to remember how to do the burst again. No. 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 Hmm. It's that middle click there. Don't really like the middle click. Never been a fan of middle clicks. Okay. Nope, that didn't really do anything. Nope. Go away. Okay. Okay. These guys just keep on coming. There we go. Probably should consider doing a harder level so that I can keep on getting the necessary tokens because, I mean, you know, not to say that I'm like super poor or anything like that in terms of like, you know, having them, but still. Okay. There we go. I mean, 35 is still pretty good, so. Still don't have enough. Nope. Yeah. I was thinking, you know, maybe I can just use the this to kind of go in on that, but yeah, that didn't really pan out very well. And of course, there's nothing else there that I can do. Didn't do very well on that one. Um, I was kind of hoping that I could just kind of run, you know, right into it and not have, you know. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Let's try that again. Okay, so obviously I need to make a lot of kills. and obviously that's par for normal. I was kind of hoping that I could get enough energy with, the melee weapon there to um to be able to destroy everything in there, but like I don't, maybe um maybe it's just me, the um but my melee weapon wasn't doing the amount of damage that I needed to do. So I might need to kind of look at the overall damage output on it. Because clearly, um, you know, I needed to kind of do a little bit more than what, um, you know, it wasn't it wasn't doing what I needed it to do. And if I'm needing to have it, kill those enemies, you know, um, by itself, then I'm gonna need to kind of have it do more. So, you know, it's not doing enough to be to kind of do what, it's kind of meant to do in there. Like, obviously, the other weapons that I have, like, the Plasmor and the Nucor, that's all well and good. Like, that's keeping, up with, killing everything that I need to kill and not really having any problems with those. Um, but, um, so if I'm needing to, um, if I'm gonna need to use it to like clear out um, the uh, the enemies there, then okay. There's still plenty of space from from where I'm at to the exit, so there should still be like another hand. Matter of fact, there's one right here. So yeah, so I'm gonna need to kind of really look into like, Um, okay, so I need 25 kills in order to get, rank 1. That's fine. Clearly I didn't do that last time, so um, oh, come on now. Ah, Jesus. Wait, where's my gun? And why aren't these guys dying? There we go. Oh, come on. Damn it. What is going on here? Okay. I'm screwing up somewhere. It's been a while since I've done this. So... Okay. First off, let's see if I can get the whatever key binding it is for the middle mouse button. This alternate fire. Let's see if we can get this into like something else because it's really irritating me. Um, Obviously, E and R is not usable. F isn't usable. I've used C. What about V? V is crouch, okay. Hmm. Q, no. Z is also something else being used, yeah. Heck yeah. Uh, hmm. Is it alternate fire or is it a melee heavy attack?
Operator, did you hear that? It said,
Let me try that.
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Oh, wait. I don't think that's saved. Hold on. Oh, no, it did. Okay. It, you would think having the confirm would have saved, would need to have been saved, but whatever. Okay. Second thing that I need to do. It's been a while since I've looked at the Zorus here. So let's see. Okay. Um, yeah, we need to kind of work on this a little bit more. I don't think those guys are considered sentinels, so like, trying to put like sacrificial in there or the Umbras, I don't think that would really work very well anyway. Um, plus, um, like I don't know if I would be able to get the 165 altogether with the sacrificial pressure. Plus, I mean, just excuse me. Sorry about that. Um, plus, just trying to do fusion to its max would be too much overall anyway. Um, but then again, I haven't, I've been collecting quite a few treasures lately, so um, now I don't know if these are going to be enough to get me the endo needed, but the other thing that I could do is we can look at duplicates. And we can basically select, you know, all but, like two, for example, and dissolve it into endo. And that's, you know, quite a lot of endo there. So, okay. There we go. Yeah, see, it's 110. you know. So so let's see. Like if I was to put this one in, I'll have to remove that. So we put that one in, 110, right? We put the sacrificial steel. See, it doesn't boost this up high enough. But then again, it might be the sacrificial steel might not necessarily be maxed out too. That might be the problem. So, so once again, we're back to dissolving, and we're gonna try to get enough. Obviously we're gonna need to get 30,000 or 39,000 because that's um, that's what maxing you know, those primes, you know, costs. So still got, okay, let's exit and reset so we don't have to keep on seeing, um, okay, I just need about 7,000. That'll do. Okay. Now, I don't think I have the credits for this, though. Yeah, I'm shy by 300,000 right at this moment in time. So, let's see. Hmm. What is some really good stuff that cannot sell? Only sellable. There we go. That's not gonna give me the 300,000 that I need. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Get rid of those. um, I don't need this in these many dread blueprints. Um, and I don't. Is it something that I can trade? I don't think I can. And even then, like, I don't think people would really care too much about, like, wanting a dread, so they're, fairly easy to come by, so we can get rid of the boars. Don't really need those. Don't know why we have boots, but I'll sell those off too. Same with this one. Obviously those are coming from the fishing. I understand. It's just again, don't know why I have them. So, okay, yeah, I think that's about as much as we can really do right at this moment in time. But I mean, that gives me enough money to do the upgrade and to do that one upgrade. So there you go. And I am out of endo and all that kind of jazz. So, but yeah, see, even with the um, even with having both of them together, it's not enough to really, you know, make this better than what I have here right at this moment in time. Other than the Sentinel effect, and even then, it's like now, obviously, that this is slightly different um, than what I'm getting from like the Warframe, you know, Umbra sets, but for right now, it's yeah, um, this isn't kind of getting me what I need to get the job done. So, um, let's see. Um, hmm. This actually is better than the True Steel's critical chance, though. So, so having this one in might be really good for me to kind of have, just for that extra chance on there. Now, if I can get, let's see, let's kind of get rid of those. Okay. Attack speed. I mean, this one right here might be like might be really useful against them. So it might be something that I could really, you know, uh, might be kind of useful on the Exorus, maybe. Hmm. Let's see. Warframe mods for um, Crown Farm. Hmm. I mean, I don't necessarily need the, farming of the Granum Crown themselves. I'm needing to do the, um, what they, you know, launch into. So, Random Void, find off errant specters. They are the Corpus faction, so can I use Prime Smite Corpus on them? I would assume yes. And no, you guys aren't. Hmm. Maybe I'm just kind of overthinking it a little bit, but I mean, having that in there might be, you know, pretty good too. I don't have enough of those. I don't really know if I really want to put in the melee arcane adapter on that one. But maybe some more attack speed. But what I should probably do is let's go ahead and put the polarity for the sacrificial steel in there so that we can get ourselves a little bit more um, space that I can then, use to like upgrade like the Prime Smite. Not that I really have um, the endo and the credits right at this moment in time to, to work on this even more, but you know, okay. Let's try this again and let's see if we can, you know, be better. Because obviously we're screwing up, and I know that I can do better on this one. You know, obviously it is easier when you're playing it with multiple people, but I mean, I should be able to handle this by myself. So, okay, now I know what button to push on that one, and and this one's a little bit easier. You know, so. A little bit easier to push for instead of the
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
okay.
Let's go on the offensive.
Right, that, please.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Move and strike. We have to win this. You have broken their ranks and they are
Okay.
another successful mission. Find extraction.
Nope. Not a hand there. Not a hand there. Okay. No, nothing there. No. Ah, come on. Didn't find a single damn hand anywhere along the way for a while. That's a problem. So I'm gonna have to backtrack a lot, it feels like. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. Here we go. It helps when I have it on a different button, so. Alright. Better. It's helpful when I can actually get the, Zorus on a, you know, on a button that I kind of want to use instead of the, nope, don't want that one. Nope, didn't want that one. I'm probably gonna need to go up to a higher level for the crown or for the Renum crown version because obviously, um, obviously the, uh, you know, I'm running out of them, so I'm going to need to look at Neptune and Pluto to tackle this a little bit more. Let me see. Let's go to Neptune here real quick and see, is there a good, um, no, there's no really good, um, you know, extermination or capture or something like that that I could really kind of go for. So he's not there. I mean, we could do this one. So this one might be a little bit better, maybe, because we can just go ahead, get the capture, get the one guy that the treasurer drops the crown, you know, and not really have too much dish issues with the enemies. So, oh wait, he's up there. All right, done. Okay, guys, you can stop coming after me now. You failed in your mission of, trying to keep the your capture target safe. So let me kind of get out of this area because sometimes it's just a matter of like, you know, too close to the original capture area, and they'll just keep on spawning in, even though. Okay, nothing. Okay. See. Having more of those is, helpful because I don't know how many times I'm gonna need to do this in order to, get the sister, and even then it's like, um, Nothing there. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Hmm. Okay. Nope. Nothing there. It came from that direction. Running out of room here. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Nope. That's the wrong way. Okay. At least I have no more enemies coming after me, so that's helpful. At least so far. There we go. There we go. I mean, technically, I didn't need to kill, that many, but I just needed to kill 25, but I mean, it's good enough. You know, now I got it on a button that I can actually kind of use a little bit easier. As you can see, like I'm not hitting, the problem that I have with the middle mouse button is the fact that, it has the potential of like, changing my like selections and stuff like that, and it's like it's kind of irritating. I don't really like using the middle mouse button click. So, god damn it, I don't need that on. What the? Excuse me? That was weird. Alright. Is just that one weapon is just not dropping for me. And it's like, what the heck? Um, hmm. Hmm. Refraining from mercy killing an adversary candidate will remove their weapon from the pool of potential adversary weapons until each has been refused. But that's the problem. That's not the case because I've seen the weapons show up again. Unless I'm not doing it correctly. Unless I'm, let's see, rejecting a tenant sister. They're aware that if you down the candidate and don't stab him and finish the mission, that weapon they would have spawned with is removed from the pool of weapons. Yeah, but the problem is that they're still showing up afterwards, so it's like, I don't know how true that is. Unless, like, the candidate has, like, multiple weapons associated with them. So, hmm.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us. Let's go on the offensive.
Scans indicate our target
Okay. Once again, I feel like I'm too far near the entrance right at this moment in time, or too far from the exit. Or speak, Jim. You can work. You can work your tongue. I feel as though my you know while I'm trying to get closer to the possibility of um you know finding a hand to go into the void, they're not really giving me one that's very close to the end. So so I'm having to backtrack a lot to find a um
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
to
approaching.
find what I need. And my gosh, you know, we're getting so far off track. Grab that. Nothing in there. No, I didn't need to jump up there. Come on. Break the camera, please. There we go.
An expedition to Graham's Void has been initiated. Seconds remain until gateway collapse. Hurry. Ready your Zords once equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can. You're disentangling.
Okay.
Target hasn't been hit. Particle count's still critical. We can't let up.
Candidate, you would be wise to remember your tenants. Brother Parvos is watching.
If you mean to rise from the decadent morass the corpus has become,
No.
prove yourself to me.
Walkers incoming.
Go away, guys. Oh, come on. Oh. There was one right here at the very end. Oh well. But then I would have had to have gone back anyway for sister, so yeah. Alright. Repeat the mission.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Before the Lotus.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. They've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Let's go.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenna.
I can explain everything.
We've decided you're bad for business.
Alright. Where are they? Alright. There went them. Let's see. There's been apparently a lot of updates, or maybe it's just I haven't found them all, which is very weird because I mean I had Helios on for a very long time. You would think that, you know, Helios would have found everything by now, but you know, I guess not.
Father Thrannen, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Attack us and we will counter.
That. Thank you. Go away. Like that. Okay. Ran out of secondary ammo. I've already kind of been there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Move and strike. We have to win this. Warframe is strong. For the Tenno.
Hmm. No hand here. Sorry, bud. Can't save them all. Okay. I saw the hand, so don't worry. I'm just getting rid of all these enemies that are kind of coming up from behind. Don't need them causing me any issues, so. Okay. Let's go.
Before it closes. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Silverus you can.
Ah, god damn it.
Not enough. Get clear. Another team may be able to clamp a lid on this.
Okay. Where's the sister now?
Candidate,
There we go.
your accomplishments are many.
What the?
Now, prove yourself
Sparix? No.
Parvos Granum.
We are all marked to die in the end. Some cower, some fight. Which are you?
I don't need the Spirix.
You have mistaken your desire.
No, I know exactly what I'm aiming for there, pal. You're just not providing it to me.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, Frost is max rank again. Let's go ahead and mod it up some more. Let's see. Okay. Action, polarization, Umbriforma, yes. That one, apply. Yes. Let's see. Time drift. There we go. Mm, I mean, that's really not that much of a boost there. All right, we already have Fiber going, so I mean, we still need to max out that one too. So
VODs finds it odd that humans only get a few
now,
years
obviously, this isn't necessarily one that I would um, consider for Steel Path, um, because clearly, um, I'm still needing to like I haven't like even looked at what people would recommend for Steel Path Frost, but at the very least we can at least get these three maxed, or try to max out these guys here a little bit more. So, but we're just gonna keep on tackling this until we can get ourselves that tenant weapon that we're looking for. So,
Marking to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
We'll put an end to this Corpus greed. Move and strike. We have to win this.
I have a lot of enemies around here that's just absolutely trying to destroy me right now. And it's like, okay, guys, hold on here. I'm a little busy. You guys can come back. You guys can come back later.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Doesn't matter. I'm not really caring too much about that. Okay. There we go. Just in case. Oh, we got another one here. Alright. We'll just go into this one. Oh, well.
Void disturbance. Tenno forces need backup within Graham's Void. Gateway collapse imminent. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can. There's still too many specters. They're pushing through. I will
Alright.
alert nearby teams.
Oh, he's still here. Good. Wait, where is he? He's underneath, but... Ah.
This next candidate claims she has shed the bonds of idleness
There we go.
and aspires to become your sister.
Okay.
You mean to rise from the decadent morass the corpus has become? Prove yourself, Julie.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Plex, no. God damn it. You are not what I want.
Perhaps we can find something for you in firing.
I mean, it'd be nice if you can give me the Grigori as I've been asking for it. Oh, come on. I'm point blank range. Cameras should not be, you know, able to take point blank range from this gun. My God, this is taking forever. I'm just trying to get the one damn weapon. It's like, hello? You guys are still offering it, right? I mean, I see it in the inventory. Ay, ay.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Die. Damn.
Let's go.
Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Ah. Get out of my way. Oh, fuck. This is a bad place for this. Why am I being hit right at this moment in time?
Your part is done here, Tenno.
That's some bullshit right there. My God. Where are they? Okay, that's weird. Not quite sure what the heck was going on there, but
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
For the Tenno.
there we go. Alright, let's tackle that.
Tenno forces move back. Gateway collapse imminent. Free stranded Solaris with the Zorus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
Okay. That gives me enough for this sister, so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's go on the offensive.
Candidate, your accomplishments are many. Now, prove yourself to our brother, Parvos Granum.
We are all marked to die in the end. Some cower, some fight. Which are you?
Attack us and we will counter.
Envoy. Again, another one that I don't need. I'm just gonna wait for this one to die off.
Some errors serve to inform. Some merely insult the maker.
For the Lotus.
Okay.
Excellent work, Tenno.
We'll get it eventually. Some year they'll eventually show it, and I'll be able to claim it.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
If so, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money. For the Lotus.
Okay, I mean, I don't really need.
Approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they
Damn it.
Let's go.
The guy's probably already aware of my.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Ah, god damn it. Go away. Thank you.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Just trying to get in here.
Already closing. If you want in, get moving. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Ah, God damn it. Alright. It's a good thing that I don't need to get the rank 3 on this. Oh, come on! What the fuck?
Candidate, your accomplishments are many.
I slammed down on the ground to destroy all the things that are holding me down, and nothing happens. It's like, come on now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ectoplasma, do not need it. Just gonna wait until they pass on. Then we'll, then we'll work to, get out of here. Oh wait, I need to go over this way. There we go.
Great work.
Can I please get the weapon of of what I want? The Gogori! Please! Why are you not showing it to me?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
For the Tenno.
Just keep on running this way. Try to get away from the enemies or the spawning enemies, because you know, closer you are to the where the capture target was, you know, the higher chance of the enemies keep on spawning in on you. So even though the mission's kind of already done, so. Done. Nice. Got a lot of the
With my life, I protect your sacred crowns. My desire to escape you is greater than yours.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Parvos Granum. This next candidate claims she has shed the bonds of idleness and aspires to become your sister.
We are all marked to die in the end. Some cower, some. Which are
nope.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
come on.
Don't need the Diplos. Go away.
Perhaps we can find something for you.
Yeah, the Grigori, please. How difficult is it for the Grigori? Like, seriously.
Let's go on the offensive.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Come on. Can I please have the Grigori at some point? Please? Someday? Any day? Some year?
Extract our target. A gateway to Granum's Void is opened. Hurry, before it closes.
Just gonna use that right away.
Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Oh, missed. I was trying to get a pyramid or two, but it's okay. Got what I needed, so.
Brother, another candidate steps forward in the hope of admission to our sisterhood.
If you mean to rise from the decadent morass the corpus has become, prove yourself to me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
No, no, no.
Target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Where is it? What is it? What is it? No, Glaxon. I already got the Glaxon. What the fuck?
To the extraction point. Well done.
I already seen that once before. Stop doing that to me. Fuck.
Perhaps we can find something for you.
I hope so, because this is getting ridiculous, guys. Come on.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Ay, ay. Almost died there again. I'm going to say there's nothing there anymore because we already used it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete.
Ay, ay. Kind of irritating that the sister spawned right on top of the capture target. Didn't really want that, but that in.
A Granum Void gateway has been opened. It won't last long. Move. Free stranded Solaris with the Saurus and destroy Parvos's specters. You don't have long. It will multiply again, but for now the situation is under control. Come on home.
Nice.
Candidate, your accomplishments are many. Now, prove yourself to our brother, Parvos Granum.
This one is now alone, friendless, desperate, as I once was.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crown. For wisdom.
She has eluded the Tenno. A strong candidate, but this was not her time.
For the tenor.
Oh no, you gotta be. Oh, that is some bullshit right there. Not only did you spawn her like, a couple 100 meters away, but I wasn't even done with the capture, or you spawned the one guy like, it's like can you die? I hope I'm going in the right direction. I feel like I'm going backwards though. I am going backwards. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, thanks. Really wanted to go backwards. Especially when they were like right there. These guys were closer.
Let's go on the offensive. Let's go.
Jesus. Okay. I cleared all those guys. There we go.
Attack us and we will counter.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That's great. Well, hopefully that one sister wasn't the one sister that I needed for the... Oh, Jesus Christ. For the Gogori. That would suck. But, you know, obviously I won't know. Well, the Panzer's done. Let's go ahead and guild both of them up so I can start getting some MR for both of them. So, okay, Pluto, we're kind of gonna go back to you soon. Close to 2.5 hours in, and I still have yet to receive that damn weapon.
Poor Kaylee thinks this family may yet have
No.
monotony is bearable. Hope? That'll kill ya.
Okay.
So, your
Let's
family,
see.
what's it to be?
Med J into medicine.
They are named.
There we go. And then we'll go ahead and put this one on there as well.
The name. You're only half real. What are you calling this one?
Panzer tanks, aka Tigers. I believe that's what they're called, if I remember correctly. If I remember my history. Hold on, let me verify. Panzer tanks. Let's see. Yeah, Tiger. Panther, Tiger, and King Tiger tanks. So,
May it endure in glory.
yes. And there we go.
I shall
Both
languish in weary solitude until you return.
both have been gilded. So let's go ahead and make sure that we get let's make sure that our make sure that they're kind of lined up properly because obviously, you know, yeah, the mods haven't, and the mods got reset, so, or at least I think they got reset. Whatever. It doesn't really matter all that much, I guess. But, let's see. Let's see, we'll do that. Do that. And then, let's see, don't have enough there.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
Hmm. We'll do this one. And then, let's see. Let's make sure that medicines mods are set up too. Let's see. Fetch. Well, I guess we'll just throw these in there because, you know, they don't actually cost anything right at the moment. Yeah. And then we'll do the Eddie Pet Kit. You know, we'll hold on to them for right now, or hold on to that one at least for right now. You know, to level them up. So there we go. Back to Pluto. You would think that I'd be hovering over demos saying that I just came from their city, but
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed. For the Tenno. I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Let's go on the offensive.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
We've got robots inbound.
ah, Jesus. We have a lot of enemies around here. What the fuck? They keep on coming. Hey. Alright.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Attack us and we will counter.
God damn it, come on. Why is the camera shot only once? Like, you know, here I am, like, killing these enemies, you know, with one shot, and I can't kill a camera? Okay. We're going over here. Okay.
A gate to Granum's Void is opened. Hurry, before it closes. Free stranded Solaris with the Saurus, and destroy Parvos's specters. You don't have long.
Jesus. Oh my god, stop that.
Too many specters. They're pushing through. I will alert nearby teams. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Candidate, your accomplishments are many. Now, prove yourself to our brother.
Apparently. If oh Jesus.
You are to be split, little stone. I shall see whether your cause is determined or not.
I've already seen that. Where the fuck is the Grigori? getting really annoyed at this.
The void hides many mistakes.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hmm. Like I don't understand. It's I'm trying to search for one specific weapon, and they've been repeating some of the weapons, even though they say that it's supposed to, any one that I reject is removed from the pool. That's great. Then remove it from the damn pool because I've seen that one before.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll examine the objectives back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound. Void rift detected.
Let's go right into it already.
If you want in, get moving. Free stranded Solaris with the Zores, and destroy Pardos' specters. You don't have long.
I'm just thankful that I have the 52 kills right at the moment.
It's not enough. We have to go back.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowd.
Brother, another candidate steps forward in the hope of admission to our sisterhood.
There is but one true test. Be the reaper or be the crop.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I I don't want this. Warframe, take it out of the damn pool. What is going on here?
No second chances.
Ah, this is getting. This is pissing me off. I'm wasting all this time just trying to find one fucking tenant weapon. I'm trying to go for the Gagori. RNG, give me the damn Gagori. What is going on here? Why am I having a hard time trying to get this weapon? It's right here. What is going on with this? What am I missing here? Is there something special that I need to do in order to get this? Because this is getting ridiculous. And Glory is not dropping. It looks like, you know, it sounds like they had a harder time way back in the day to farm the weapons, when it first came out, but it's Is this what's going on here? Is it something where I have to go for Ergoglast? Hold on, let me look up Tenant Gagori again. Where do I get it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is it really? I'm gonna be really irritated if this is like the only way of getting it.
Good fortune, Tenno.
Okay. I'm very annoyed right at this moment in time. I just wasted close to 3 hours of my time trying to find the sister for this fucking damn weapon to find out that it can only be acquired from this fucking guy? And it's not even the right bonus either. Not that I have the corrupted hollow keys to trade for him, trade for it anyway, but I. And there's 5 of these fucking weapons. I'm quite irritated right at this moment in time. Okay? Because nowhere does it mention ergoglast for these weapons. Okay. Let me leave the relay. The codex, which is typically the best information source for weapons. Typically, you know, click on Lieutenant Grigori, and nowhere in this information does it mention anything about you know gassed. Okay. Well, apparently I need to get whatever these damn uh, whatever they're called in order to even make potentially make the purchase of them. These corrupted hollow keys, whatever they are, whatever they are. So apparently, I'm gonna need to figure out how to get a hold of them because special resource that drops from void storms and defeating sisters of Parvos. Okay, so apparently I've been getting a lot of these anyway, just by defeating the sisters. Oh no, it no, I'm not getting them there because I have to actually get them from within the void storm. It's not the fact that I'm getting them right now, fighting off these enemies and, you know, maybe, just maybe, you know, getting these corrupted hollow keys. No, I have to actually go into the void storm and fight them there or, fight off the sister. So, uh, okay. Well, let me find out. Let me go back to the relay and find out what's being sold again. I'll put them all in my notes so I don't make well, it's not even stupid. It's the lack of information about that. They should have they should have fixed that a long fucking time ago. Oh, I'm so irritated right at this moment in time.
Good fortune, Tenno.
Okay. Let me find, okay, tenant weapons. Okay, so Ferox. I'm gonna need to make sure that I like write down exactly where I can get it. Um, and 40 corrupted hollow keys. Okay, I'm gonna copy this because there's multiple weapons. Grigori is another one. Livia is another one. Zek is another one. And Angentus. It's no wonder I have not seen a single one of these in the drop cycle. I've seen the Cyron. I've seen the Deltron. I've seen the Diplos. I've seen the Envoy. I've seen the Flex Rifle. I've seen the Glaxon. I've seen the Plix. I've seen the Spirex. And I've seen the Tetra. As well as the Plasmor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to get another tenant weapon because obviously, if I'm gonna be helping out Blackheart with his tenant weapons, I'm gonna need to get one myself. So let me find another. Let me figure out what to. Um, let me let me find the next one here. Hold on. What was it again? What was the one that he was saying was like, a pretty good one? Hold on, let me look at it again. It was the Glaxon, right? So, um, and it automatically comes with cold. So, uh, Glaxon, best element. Magnetic. Okay. Alright, let's look at the sisters and let's look at who is good for the magnetic again. Um, I mean, yeah, the Mesa, sure, but mm, uh, that's fine. Uh, oh yeah. Okay. I don't really need the Zion in this one. She can typically handle taking out everything as quickly as she wants to. So I mean, I guess I can still have it on because obviously I ranked it, I formatted it. So oh wait, hold on. It's been a while since I've checked out her mods. Um, don't have the um, don't have the right kind of polarities for or to include these right at this moment in time. But let's see. do that one. Alright. Well, I know what weapon to go for now.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Watch for security systems.
A granite void gateway has been opened. It won't last long. Move. Free stranded Solaris with Thesaurus, and destroy Parvos's specters. You don't have long. Not enough. Get clear.
That's fine.
Another team may be able to clamp a lid on this. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Attack us and we will counter.
Target located. Bring them in.
Brother, another candidate steps forward in the hope of admission to our sisterhood.
You are to be split, little stone. I shall see whether your core is diamond or dross.
We've got robots inbound. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Nope.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. And she just needs to die.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Another job well executed.
Well, now that I know I can't get those particular weapons, now. That's so irritating. Warframe's definitely gonna get some feedback from me on this one.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed. Move and strike. We have to win this. Come on.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Ah, god damn it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Attack us and we will counter.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. We've got robots inbound.
Let's go.
Alright, I still need to get the, still need to get the hand going here.
Let's go on the offensive.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns. Your desires catch me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How many fucking pulleys there?
The gateway to Graham's Void is opened. Hurry, before it closes. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters, and save any Solaris you can. There's still too many specters. They're pushing through. I will alert nearby teams.
There we go. That one was much better.
Parvos Granum. This next candidate claims she has shed the bond
Tetra?
of
No.
idleness and aspires
Oh, decoration. Yay. It's exactly what I need. Uh, I'm so done with the night. I just want to get that damn weapon and be done.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts? Let's go.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Attack us and we will counter.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Let's go on the offensive. Come on.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
For the tenant. My Warframe is strong.
Right, that, please.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
For the Lotus.
Okay. Looks like we are pretty much good to go, so there we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Void rift detected. Granum's realm. It's already closing. If you want in, get moving. Ready your Zord as if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Okay. I'm not sure why I have. No, I got what I needed.
But our target hasn't been hit. Particle count's still critical. We can't let up.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Brother, another candidate steps forward in the hope admission to our sisterhood.
You are to be split, little stone. I shall see whether your core is diamond or dross.
Archoplasmor. God damn it. Not what I wanted.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's go.
uh,
Some errors serve to inform. Some merely insult the maker.
yes, you're not giving me what I need.
Great work.
Obviously, if I took the Acroplasmor, I could have upgraded it, again, but that's not that's not what I need to do. I'm trying to get the other weapons first, then I'll consider upgrading.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
There was a hand back there, but I'd rather, get, you know, I want to get all my energy in there first you know, before I tackle, alright.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming.
Attack us and we will counter.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Let's go on the offensive. For the tenor.
Go away, dude.
Come on.
See, any others over here? No hand. Okay.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
really close to the end here, and I haven't seen a hand yet. And there's nothing that way. Nope, not in here. Alright. Going back.
Attack us and we will counter.
What? Who are you?
For the low.
Oh, nothing over here, huh? Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Hello? Any hand somewhere? Anywhere? Would be nice. Alright, not here. Up there? No. It's just trying to see if the and that one door could open up to one. Okay. I mean, it'd be nice to have a hand somewhere. Am I gonna have to go all the way back? Okay, there we go.
Void disturbance. Tenor forces need backup within Granum's Void. Gateway collapse imminent. Free stranded Solaris with Azorus and destroy Parvos's specters. You don't have long.
Okay. Ah, Jesus.
Origin side particle count has dropped.
For some reason, my aiming couldn't hit them, even though, like, I should have been able to peek over that little ridge anyway, but whatever.
Candidate, you would be wise to remember your tenants. Brother Parvos is watching.
If you mean to rise from the decadent morass the corpus has become,
Nope.
prove yourself to me.
Let's go on the offensive. Come on.
Missed.
You have mistaken your desire.
Now I have one specific desire said weapon, and you're not giving it to me. And obviously, I can't get that the one weapon that I actually wanted, but I'll settle for the other one. Oh, Jesus. Repeat mission. We're just gonna, obviously we'll continue playing through it again. If it was already like in the cycle that, was already lost or something like that, then I'll go back through the cycle again. It's nothing much I can do about it, so
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money. For the lowest.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I really should change Princess out for,
There's a heavy unit approaching.
um,
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
For the tenant.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenant.
Move and strike. We have to win this. Attack us and we will counter.
okay. There's a hand. Okay. Break that, please.
Warframe's void is opened. Hurry, before it closes. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Nope. I got what I needed anyway, so it's all good.
Disentangling, but our target hasn't been hit. Particle count's still critical. We can't let up.
Come on. Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
I don't care too much about that guy. I can always get more of those coins.
Brother, another candidate steps
This one is a little bit more time sensitive, I feel.
our sisterhood.
If you mean to rise from the decadent
Flux rifle? No! God damn it. Stop that.
prove yourself to me.
Alright, let's see if I can get that text collector before he leaves.
Your
Nope. Oh well.
You have mistaken your desire.
Let's go on the offensive.
Mission complete.
At least I'm no longer searching the Gregoria anymore, seeing that apparently that's not in rotation. They should rename it or something, or give it like a little, give something saying like, hey, this is not offered by the sisters. You can only find it in the parent sequence. You know, contact, Ergogast for these weapons.
We received
You
intel
know,
that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Let's go on the offensive.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
For the tenor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
ah, damn it.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
For the Lotus. Move and strike. We have to win this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay, and here we go.
A gateway to Granum's Void.
Whee!
Before it closes. Free stranded Solaris with the Saurus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have
Not sure why I'm not able to hit those guys very well. Okay, well, at least I got 25, so.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh fathers. Protect me!
Come on.
Candidate, your accomplishments are many. Now, prove yourself to our brother, Parvos Granum.
There is but one true test. Be the reaper, or be the crop.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope.
Great work. I am pleased with
Hmm.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Okay, ready to blast into
I'm gonna need to,
attack us and we will counter.
um, you know, I let Blackheart know about, what what I found out, but I also need to kind of correct them a little bit because, the parent sequence, while, you know, one would think, if it's in the parent sequence, I can't get to it because, it's outside of the syndicate that I have. But no, it's actually, just a merchant that, that, we can kind of go for. So,
For the Tenno.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
there we go.
We've got robots inbound.
Let's go.
Go away. You can go away too. And you can go away as well. Another one? Alright. Are we done? Da-da-da.
If you want in, get moving. Free stranded Solaris with the Saurus, and destroy Parvos's specters. You don't have long.
Alright. Got the 25 that I needed, so.
But not enough. I will assign a second team.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns. Oh, you come on.
Parvos
Come on, damn it. Die already.
this next candidate claims she has shed the bonds of idleness and aspires to become
Yeah.
your sister.
You have proven yourself many times over. Let us see if you have steel in you.
Nope. Let's wait until she goes away so that does the it removes it from the pool.
Get this inadequate out of my sight.
Another job well executed. You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Come on.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in.
Let's go on the offensive.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That'll probably be another hand along the way, so.
We have to win this.
Uh,
We Baron always collect our debts.
can I just kill him? Because he's apparently been the one that's been holding out on the tenant weapons.
Attack us and we will counter. For the lowest.
I saw that hand over there. Let's go right here.
Void disturbance. 10:04.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Gateway collapse imminent. Free stranded Solaris with Azorus and destroy Parvos's specters. You don't have long.
Got the 25 that I needed, so.
We're disentangling, but our target hasn't been hit. Particle count's still critical. We can't let
Candidate, you would be wise to remember your tenants. Brother Parvos is watching.
You have proven yourself many times over. Let us see if you have steel in you.
walkers incoming.
Nope. Ah, God damn it! I forgot to stay and wait for it to go away. God damn it. Now I'm trying to, go for a different weapon altogether, and I still haven't found the one weapon that
Happy hunting.
I'm looking for.
These corpus remind me of your kin. Selfish, greedy. Attack us and we will counter.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Scans indicate
I need to kind of get to a different spot there. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. This might be take a little time to clean up here. There we go. Get rid of that. Throw on the crown.
The low thieves shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
An expedition to Granum's Void has been initiated. Seconds remain until gateway collapse. Hurry. Free stranded Solaris with the Saurus, and destroy Argos's specters. You don't have long.
Got the 25 that I needed, so I'm good.
They will multiply again.
Oh, okay.
For
Well,
now,
I got the 75 on that one.
Brother, another candidate steps forward in the hope of admission to our sisterhood.
There is but one true test. Be the reaper or be the crop.
Texture, no.
there's a heavy unit approaching.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh wait, I gotta wait for her to disappear, so it removes it from the pool.
We fought with honor.
You can go.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Eventually I'll get the one weapon that is written in rotation that I can get. It'll probably be the last one. Not that they show you, but the rotation, so.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Attack us and we will counter.
Ah.
Let's go on the offensive.
Yeah, there you are. There you go. Alright, go on this way. Nothing on there.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crown. Come on. Oh yes, yes. Help me. Help me, help me, help me, help me.
Sorry, I can't. Get rid of that damn camera, please. We don't want to go that way yet. There it is. Do-do-do-do. Boy, these guys are, you know, almost exactly, super close range. Not really giving me much to work with here. Got that 55. So, we don't want to leave yet. We want to find where that sister is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do-do-do-do. Go away. Okay, where's that damn sister? Hello? Game? Are you gonna show me where that sister is or not? Any day would be nice. Did it glitch out on me? Like, it didn't even want to give me a sister on this one? Please tell me it does. Please? Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Where's the damn sister? Oh, come on. Now you're just not even giving me one. Okay, I'm gonna try this for 20 more minutes. Just 20 more minutes. And if I don't get, the other weapon that I'm hunting for, then I'm gonna go to Kuva. This is ridiculous, man. This is fucking ridiculous. Hmm. 20 more minutes.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Okay. So apparently getting a little too close to the getting a little too close to the exit glitches out the sister. Okay then. So
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
it's
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We have found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
okay. Now that we've gotten this guy done, we're gonna head on back here real quick.
Congratulations,
Because there's a hand right over here. It's very far away from the
Let's go.
We've got robots inbound.
okay, well, apparently I'm not gonna have any peace and quiet here. Kill the camera, please. Uh, let's just do it here.
An expedition destroyed. Until gateway collapse. Hurry. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Okay, I got the 25 that I needed.
Origin psi particle count has dropped, but not enough. I will assign a second team.
Okay. I thought I saw a statue, a sculpture there. Nope, not what I want.
Attack us and we will counter.
The void hides many mistakes.
For the lowest.
Work. I am pleased with your performance.
15 more minutes. No, 13 more minutes.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Let's see. Yay.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Attack us and we will counter.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate
And back
them
over
to
that
the
way.
basics. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Jesus.
For the Tenno.
Actually, I'm getting a little too close to the exit here. Let me see if I can find a hand. I mean, not quite like right here, but you know, somewhere nearby-ish.
Let's go on the offensive.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your
This way? Okay.
We fought with honor.
my desire to slay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wasn't there one up here? Nope. Alright, we'll just head down here. Nope, not down there. Nope. Wait, where did I come in from? Hmm. From here. That's where it was. Okay. Well. Oh my god. Destroy the camera, please. Here we go. I got the 25 that I needed, so I'm happy. Yeah, I got the 75 anyway. Not that I really needed it, but still.
Candidate, you would be wise to remember your tenets. Brother Parvos is watching.
There is but one true test. Be
There it
the
is.
hammer or be the cross.
Looks like heavy.
Come on. Death embraced you once, but now you are my sister. It will not dare do so again.
Phew. Uh, uh, How long had I been streaming for? 4.5 hours. 4.5 fucking hours for a single tenant weapon grab. Alright. that's it for me. That was irritating, to say the least. Needless to say, I'm gonna put some feedback to DE about the fact that 5 of the tenant weapons don't have any information.
Make your shields collapse like the Brogenstein derivatives bubble. You don't even know what that is, do you?
So, um, just the fact that you look under here, you look under tenant, and you have the full-on list, and 5 of those weapons aren't in rotation. Five of these weapons aren't in the sister rotation.
Ordis is how angry. I may require.
That's what's so irritating about it. Like, if they wanted to sell the weapons as well, like, hey, like, you know, you grinded enough on the sisters, you were able to acquire enough of those uh, batteries or whatever they're called. I don't know right at the moment. You know, you're, we'll give you a weapon like free of charge. You don't have to worry about hunting down any more sisters. You can just outright purchase it. That's fine. I would have been perfectly happy with that if these weapons were still in rotation. I would have been perfectly happy with that. With the rotation, with if the weapons were still in rotation and they were being sold, I would have been perfectly fine with that. But they take the weapons out, and they don't mention it anywhere. Nowhere in the description of said weapon do they mention where you can acquire it from. um, Profile. Let's check the weapons here. Because, I mean, the 10 weapons are technically in here as well, so I can't select it. So as much as I wouldn't mind, looking at this a little bit more to see if there's any additional information here, that's not possible either. So yeah. Um. So yeah, I'm just a little irritated that I wasted all my time trying to hunt for a weapon that was not in rotation. It it was a waste of time. I could have gotten the weapon in question multiple times prior. Like I didn't have to waste 4 hours to get the one weapon now that I have when I was trying to search for another. If it just like informed us like, hey, these weapons aren't in sister rotation. in game. The fact that I'm having to find it on a wiki outside the game is what's really irritating about this. So they need to fix that, like almost immediately, because that is some bullshit. Straight up, they need to put some information in the codex about said about those weapons that they are not in rotation with the sisters, because they are misleading the players, by not having that information in the game. Or they need to put those weapons into rotation, period. You know, not only do you have the weapons in rotation, you can also have them being sold. That's perfectly fine. I don't really give a damn about that. Okay? There was no information whatsoever about needing to go to the parent sequence to get those 5 fucking tenet weapons. No information whatsoever. And that's what's pissing me off about it. That is peak Warframe not conveying information to the players, on the highest level. You know, we slam them a lot for the fact that, there's not enough, tutorials and stuff like that, and they're working on it. But this is a pure, like, hat trick kind of thing. They are playing magic on us, okay, and making us look the fool when it shouldn't be that way. Because they're saying, oh, hey, hocus pocus, it's over here with the sisters, as all tenet weapons are. Oh, no, not really. It's with, who is it again? Ergo Glast. And the parent sequence for 40 corrupted hollow keys. Okay. That's it for tonight. I'm irritated. um, so yeah. Um, I also need to go and I'll take care of some other things that I need to do, but you know. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. Didn't have any chatters, but that's fine. If there was anybody that was lurking in the background, hopefully you had a good time. Um, Hopefully you enjoyed the irritation that I had. I don't know why you would want to enjoy that, but I guess it is what it is. Um, but got the tenet weapon now, so I mean, there's that. Um, check out the description for multiple links down below. Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got the Stream Team Robot down there as well. Like and subscribe would be fantastic. Um, on that road to 1,000 would be really nice. But that's up to you. I'll leave that to you, of course. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.